chatting. Jesus Christ. Yo. What's up, chat? Yo, hey. TR cash shots? Wait. TR cash shots. Yo, thanks for the primer. That was an hour ago. I didn't even see that. I was offline. Appreciate you. What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing with that? Thanks for the primer. And people dropping primes offline, man. What the hell? It's so nice. What's up, chat? Good evening. Back some more lethal, baby. Holy shit, I can't get this game out of my fucking head. Literally woke up for a 4 p.m. lobby with Kara, Jordan, Skaj, and Rifkin. Played that for 3.5 hours. Took a shower, ate food, and now we're live. I haven't had this kind of like drive on a new game in a while, and I'm loving every fucking bit of it. Run 2 of the day, saw earlier stream on Kara's side. You guys have a few mobs to deal with. I suck it. Co-op lethal, man. I die so frequently, but like, who cares? What's up, man? How you doing? Chat, what's going on, y'all? Games with everyone most of the 32. And almost, this was 70. Fucking hell, that's so long. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix my alerts today. Let me just try a really simple fix real quick and see if this does anything. Do that, and then... yeah, let me see if that fixed it or not. The brand new one. Hopefully that works. What's up, Stellar? Thanks for the 30, Chief. Appreciate you. What's up, KOR Cum Factory? What a wonderful community. So, how's it going, Pete? Hope you're doing better than me at the moment. Ah, Heisman. Those days like that happen, right? Sucks, but hey, tomorrow will be better. Hope all's going good with you, Chief. You want to vent about any shit? I'll allow it. I hope you're doing alright, though. I was actually just about to say... but it's not your fault. I was just about to talk about, like, how I'm actually doing pretty good. And now I feel like... now I feel like it's like, damn, you're not doing well? Well, I'm actually doing pretty okay. Pretty alright. Can we, like, let's separate the two for a second. Maybe I'll wait, like, a couple minutes. Side quick we're running. Sick we're running. How you doing? Good to see you. I definitely butchered your name, but I appreciate you being here. Stomach's fucking with you again? Ah, sorry to hear that. IBS or what you got going on? So chat. Actual really good news today. And I'm extremely relieved. Even though I know probably the next couple of months anyway are going to be a roller coaster of good news and relief and bad news and stress. For right now, it's good news and relief. So I called my contractor, or my contractor texted me this morning, still 10, this morning, because he was originally supposed to start out at my house today to get the demo work going. But he texted me and was like, hey, the asbestos thing that you were talking about, can you give me a little follow-up on that? Let me know like what we need to be doing or whatever, because I wanted to call him anyway to make sure we were in line with stuff, because I hadn't heard back from the asbestos abatement company. Basically, we talked, and he was like, so what we can do is we can come out there and demo out the cabinets and the countertops, the appliances, we can get them out of there. We can basically clear out your kitchen. So that way, when the asbestos company comes out, if they're going to tear up the floor, they'll be able to get the whole kitchen because it'll just be a blank canvas for them, right? That way, if any of the tile and asbestos material, if it's underneath any of the cabinetry, they're not going to be able to come out and handle that because they wouldn't be able to get to it. So we would need a demo company. That was on the understanding that that would work with my asbestos company. It was just an idea that my contractor pitched. So I called the guy at the asbestos company and basically ran him down everything. And he said, this works out perfect. Over the weekend, I got like an estimate for you, or like a bid estimate. You can have your guys come out and tear out your kitchen, make it a clean canvas for us, and then we'll come out on the 26th or the 27th. That's our nearest availability. So as long as you call your contractor, and that's like a good timeline, they can get your kitchen cleared and blanked out by then, so 2 weeks, less than, then that'll work for us. We'll come out, schedule it, and everything will be good. The asbestos guy actually came out today to take a look at it, to give me a more detailed bid estimate, because he wanted to throw like a second estimate on top of the one that he already did over the weekend to make sure it was completely accurate. $1,700. $1,700 to tear up the floor and possibly even remove the subflooring underneath to actually make my kitchen level with the rest of the house. Because at the moment, my kitchen sits like 2 inches above the rest of the house, just by the way that it's sat there. Because he looked at it, and it seems like the previous owners, instead of removing asbestos underneath, basically just put flooring on top, kind of like what we were doing. Which is why the tile itself isn't asbestos containing, which it would have been if it was from, you know, that many decades ago. So I can't tell you how relieved I am. 1,700 is like the lowest figure that my brain could possibly imagine. I was thinking it was going to be thousands, and it was going to be a lot more difficult. But he was like, no, yeah, we'll quarantine off the 2 entrances that you have to your kitchens, and it'll probably take a day. We've done this maybe 750, 1,000 times in our time of being here. What you have is relatively easy. Like, he was literally looking at it. He's like, no, yeah, we do this all the time. This is not a complicated problem at all. We can get in and out in a day, as long as you have the kitchen cleared. So, here's that's a minimum of 5 to 10K usually. Oh yeah, for sure. Popcorn ceiling and stuff can get a lot more expensive. Everything's good from what it stands right now. I have a schedule with my contractor. They're going to come out tomorrow. So 10 hours from now, he's going to come in with his team, start getting everything out of the kitchen, dealing with electrical, plumbing, all that. And then 26th and 27th, the asbestos company will come out, tear up the floors. And then after that, the renovation continues as planned. I'm also going to be calling a friend of my contractor who works in just another kitchen spot that will actually help me with tile backsplash, flooring ideas, faucets, stuff like that, kind of all the other odds and ends outside of the main cabinet and countertop places. And because what's really cool is, you know, I'm not just going to like Home Depot and picking out backsplashes or like faucets or whatever. I'm actually going to be going through a contractor's friend in the business to take a look at like the sample of the cabinet that I got and kind of help me map out a plan for my kitchen, which is so dope. It's kind of like the same thing with the cabinet and countertops. I went to a friend of my contractors who has the whole, you know, they're their own showroom, their supplier, and he came out to my kitchen, did the whole measurements and everything, and mapped out a whole plan and just kind of worked me through stuff. Pretty much going to be doing the exact same thing for the rest of the features, flooring and backsplashes, because I don't know that kind of shit. I don't know what kind of flooring is like super good. I haven't really looked into much yet, because I didn't know if we were going to be just laying vinyl over the flooring and keeping the asbestos floor. But that's the other thing. I really thought that that was going to have to be the solution. The asbestos underneath wouldn't be able to be touched, and I would just have to put a thin sheet of vinyl over terrible, broken down, water damaged flooring, because the solution could have been several $1,000s and maybe just a health hazard. So I'm so fucking excited, man. I'm so relieved right now that it seems like everything is lining up to be sound until we run into another problem, but that's, you know, I can't be scared that other things are going to go up and down. For right now, things are good. Got a schedule lined up, which is great because things have been delayed. There's been uncertainties or whatever, but it seems like right now we got at least like the first month of framework down, which is sick. House still gonna be warm though? Yeah, he was telling me about how with the soffits that are gonna be removed, because I got soffits in my kitchen, those are gonna get removed, and we're gonna be doing cabinets all the way up to the ceiling, which I'm so excited for. He's gonna do like the ceiling thing that makes sure that the insulation from the rest of the house doesn't, you know, leak into there, and it stays warm pretty much, so my house doesn't become a giant freezer for a month or two. Already had that happen once. Yeah, renovation work. I do sympathize with my contractors because having to start work in sub-zero weather, it's indoor work, thankfully, because that's what they usually do. They try and work on indoor projects instead of outdoor projects for the winter time. So I'm glad they at least have an indoor project to work on for the winter. But still, it's still sub-zero degree weather. So hopefully they're able to stay warm and my house doesn't turn into a freezer. But yeah, really helps to know a guy who knows a guy. Exactly. Yeah. And that's why I'm super excited that I went with the contractor that I did. He was telling me that a lot of people, and one of the things that, you know, his plumbers and electricians absolutely hate, plumbers especially, is when clients will go to Home Depot or someplace like Lowe's and just buy a bunch of features from them, like faucets, other pipings and stuff. Because a lot of times with Home Depot, when you buy faucets and things, usually it's repackaged products that are missing like some kind of brass install piece or whatever. And so it's just a really big hassle. So instead I'm going to be going like directly through them and getting it from the supplier. Which is kind of dope, dude. Same thing that happened when I got my bathroom fixed up a few weeks ago. When I got like the bidet installed or whatever, and a new shower head. The plumber that I called out to install my shower head, because he had pitched like, hey, we can't fix this low water pressure that you have in your shower head. You're going to need a brand new one. He was like, dude, we can just give you one of the ones that we have in our truck. It's like $70 and it's going to be better than any of the ones that you can go out and get at Home Depot because it's like directly from the supplier. It doesn't have any of the things that Home Depot has to make theirs not as good or whatever. Dude, he installed a shower head for me for $70. It's the best fucking shower head I've ever used in my life. I feel like it's the bougiest thing, man. Water pressure in there, I feel like I'm in a SeaWorld exhibit. It's crazy. I don't even know if me saying that served a purpose. I just kind of want to gloat about my shower head because I just have a really nice shower head and I don't know, I'm excited about it. Yeah, so kitchen's looking good. And I probably should get in there and finish doing the last two things I need to before the renovation starts at 8 a.m. But we have more important tasks at hand. A bit of an odd question on an unrelated note. Would you say gaming content creation is better or worse than a desk job in terms of the amount of pay versus enjoyment? I don't know. I've never worked a desk job before. So, I don't know. 10-hour stream a day? Unfortunately, my time limit might end up being less than 10 hours because, yeah, they're coming at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I need to just get a few things out of there before they demo everything, and yeah. Can't do 10 hours. I can probably stream until 6, so a little under 8 hours. Which means I should probably get a run going like now, right? Like, I guess if I'm gonna have a short stream of only 7 hours, I better fucking play, I better just ball out on a budget, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have another choice. No taking it slow for us today, in case anybody wanted that. Sorry.
To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great
Sounds like contractors are a lot nicer out there than here in SoCal. No idea what contractors are like on SoCal, but kind of thing I've said with every experience I've had with people since moving to Washington. It feels like people just have more time for you here. And so they can give a little bit more care to you. Southern California, my brother said that this is just a Southern California thing. It's not that it's a Washington pro thing, it's a Southern California negative thing. People in SoCal are assholes. Not the people who are working, but the clients for so many things. And there's hundreds of them every single day because there's such a big fucking population. There's a lot of reasons why, but like, you know, you go to a barbershop in SoCal, a lot of times they can't really pay too much attention to you because they gotta just get you in and out. Thought I heard something. People in Washington are a lot nicer. Because they have a lot more patience, because their patience hasn't been run thin. It's not their fault. It just kind of comes with the territory. Working any sort of like retail job or any job that you have to interact with clients directly is just exhausting as fuck, right? Like you're done with that shit in the first couple of years type deal, you know? So I think that falls on contractors too, or at least the ones that I've talked to and the one that I hired. It's like, dude, you know, we've had this project delayed for like a couple of months. You got an asbestos problem. We got other things that are going on. It's like, you give me a date and we're chill. You know, like, hey, we gotta delay this part again for a little while. That's cool. We got other things that we can handle and focus on and like, you know, just, we'll be around when you're around. And I'm like, no, I'll be around when you're around. I tell my contractor straight, I'm like, dude, stop asking me if I'm gonna be available for a reno time. If your guys need to work, knock on my door with some hammers. I don't care what my schedule looks like. Get in here if you need a job. And he's like, okay. Like, I'm the one who's feeling bad. He's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, dude, you have no reason to be sorry. I feel like everything's my fault. He's like, no. Trust me. Just get me in there, tell me a time, and we'll come through. Yeah, my dad switched from, he wasn't a contractor, but he worked in glass construction for pretty much all of his life. Hey, buddy. You're a little temperamental today, aren't you? What the hell was that? What was that little shimmying you were doing? Weird. Bracken wants some very strange attention. I think I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go into the emergency exit, getting out of here. My dad worked in glass construction for basically all of his life, and over the last 5 years, or in the last 5 years since he moved up to Spokane and changed jobs, or changed careers really, he doesn't have to deal with clients directly anymore, and he says, despite the fact that I work 12 hours some days, quite a few days out of the week, which I hate. I really wish I didn't have to work that much. Oh. This seed fucking sucks. I'm gonna take this and leave. I'm gonna have a very low value first day. He said, I'll take double hours not having to interact with people directly than going back to my old job and having to deal with people and talk to them all the time. It's kind of why I'm trying to give my contractor as much patience as I possibly can and be as available and ready as I can be. Because my dad's told me so many stories of clients that he's worked with in homes that are just insufferable. People that don't really understand the scope of... You can't just have a company bring pieces of very fine measured glass that they've, you know, taken a long time to manufacture for your install specifically, and then tell them on the day that you want something different, and the customer's always right. Now suddenly my dad has to basically be like, okay, cool, we gotta switch everything up now because they don't want this anymore, and that's part of the job. So after hearing some stories, I'm trying to not be a dickhead, pretty much. Oh, it's low value. They just got a little bit better in my heart. Is this modded or not? This is vanilla. Is that CP Corpy? Yo. Which part of Washington did you move to? East side. I'm in Spokane. It's nice over here. Oh, I forgot to get the hive. Oh, I got distracted. Never mind. Stay here. I'll just get another hive. You're from Spokane? Really? Hey. So you left Spokane. What, is it because I moved here? Listen, I'm sorry, okay? If you left 7 years ago when I came in, like, I can just move again. If you want to come back, like, I'll let you know, like, hey, dude, I'm gone. Feel free to come back anytime. We're kind of your customers. Are we assholes? Hmm. I don't know, sometimes you guys really piss me off. Sometimes you guys kind of make me feel away and I step back for a few minutes, so... I think it kind of evens... I think it evens out a little bit. You know, she's a 10, but she's kind of a little mean, but it's also kind of a little hot. So, I mean, I don't know. I'll get back to you on that one. I'll just use every fucking key that I've been given. Okay, it's fine. Oh boy, can't wait to open a locked door again. Oh boy. Right on schedule. Happy in here. Bottles. Take the bottles back for now. Bottles are, I think, my least favorite object to carry. That and metal sheets. It's like, it looks so awful. The light. Maybe I should just give in to peer pressure and what people were telling me and stop being a little bitch and, you know, do runs without a flashlight. Oh my god, another key. Can I open another door? Shit. Egg beater. Gonna beat some eggs. Pete tries crowd control, he might find out. Seems you've thought about this. Stupid spider. My bad, my bad, my bad. The Appy's over there. I want to get in there. I would say the root's customer base is restoration and resto mods for classic cars. My uncle owns a shop and has won many prestigious awards at shows for customer cars. Jesus Christ, they are real dicks at times. Really? Hey, come over. Come over, I got something you can catch. You really put a web down? God damn it, man. What do you expect me to do with that? I kind of really want to reset. These first 2 days have not been great. I'm gonna run this back. If I don't find a beehive, no. I mean, I don't know. Is it worth resetting on the first day? On the first quota? I've had like 2 pretty shitty days. Like 100 on the first day, and then I don't even know what I'm holding right now. What's the value of this? We can get a better start. I'm not gonna be that picky. Not usually, but I need a little bit of juice. A little bit of juice. Worked at Costco and someone took back dead 10
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
Arborvates?
ship.
Arborvates?
And sleep for the duration of your contract.
I don't even know what that is.
Make yourself
Because it didn't say to water
to
them?
complete the onboarding process,
Managers gave him a
you will
refund.
want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Sounds like at that point you give him a refund just to get out of your hair, right? Like, okay, dude, alright. Didn't water something that was alive? Here's your money back. Never talk to us again. And you move stuff on the ship? B. What's up, Rudrun? How you doing? Yeah, tomato. I haven't looked into it, but do you guys know how next quotas are calculated? Is it impacted at all by your performance? Or is it purely just a range based on the previous one? Yeah, quota goes up every time that you successfully make a quota. It only goes higher and higher and higher until you die. Or you hit 52,563 and then you get to fuck the boss. That's the good ending. Pretty sure I was looking at him. pretty sure he was in my field of view. Little weird. Little weird, Bracken. I'd also be having a lot of fun if I wasn't playing by the rules.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Kinda weird. There's so much quota.
Make yourself at home. To complete the
Chat, there's
onboarding
so much
process,
quota in my
you
Twitch
will
chat.
want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer.
Too much quota.
We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Stop with the quota.
Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Profit quota for a cycle depends on how many quotas have been fulfilled before. Formula is a quadratic function, meaning the quota increase rises with every quota fulfilled. Additionally, the quota increase is multiplied by an evaluated curve value in the interval -0.5, 0.5, with a random decimal between 0 and 1 as input to randomize the quota. If you sell exact quota, there's a formula. Go to the higher quota. Next profit quota equals 100, multiplied by 1 plus times fulfilled 2, divided by 16. Multiplied by randomizer curve, eval, random, parenthesis, 0, 1, plus 1. Oh, I get it. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Four items. Yeah, imagine selling 1,200 quota on the first day and your second quota is like 700. That's why I really don't like when people ask, hey, what quota have you reached? That you're referring to the quota given to you. Because, like, I've gotten to, I think it's the 6th quota 4 times. 3 of them was 980 something. I think 983, 982, and 986. But then one of them was 1,000. And it's like, well, fuck did I do? I didn't do anything, I just rolled a number well, which I guess is like half of speedrunning, but like, okay. I was given that quota, doesn't really mean shit unless I complete it, right? Or fulfill it? I don't know, it felt like kind of weird. So people ask me what my PB is, I'd say 986, because I think it was 986 before the 13 hundo yesterday. Which also, chat, remind me after this quota's done, not this day, but this quota, I need to update my PB command, because I want to write that out. Need to make the PB command have lethal company, and then move the Minecraft one to like... My bad. What's up, Brendan?
Welcome to your first day on the job.
You got higher after I fell asleep?
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Yeah. Failed on 1300, just barely, man. It was so good.
To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual.
Yeah, Bracken kind of dead, apparently, I don't know. I'm talking a lot right now, and also just not really looking back much.
Great asset to the company. Great asset.
Chad, here's the deal. we don't make it past this day and stay on this run, the next reset, we're gonna start on experimentation. That's the game plan. Gotta keep it fresh. This is the run. I feel the same thing. I feel the same way. I'm glad we're on the same page. God, I want this to crush me.
It's the big 5 years barn door.
5 whole of them? I wasn't even born back then. Thanks for the 5, Ed. Appreciate you. That was the fastest quit I've seen on a game ever. That's really not something to be proud of. Could just grab this in the appy and dip. God damn. What was that guy's problem? Clap his cheeks, alerting the crew members. Clap them cheeks, boy. I want to see you get down and dirty. Whip it on the moves. You still got it. Been a while. Happy to see you still doing your thing. Much love. What's up, Ajax? I knew a guy from like a decade ago named Ajax. Wonder if he's doing well. Hopefully. Good dude. Yeah, I figured selling over the quota amount doesn't really do anything, because on the days where we've gotten like 1,000, still had like a 226 quota afterwards. Be pretty funny though. Going straight up to like a 500 quota on second quota. Is genuine the best Lethal Company player I've ever seen? Oh my god, me when I lie. It's okay, I don't mind it. You can lie more to me. Don't say that part out loud. Don't say that part. You don't gotta mention that part. $261, pretty good day. Oh, 503. Oh, great. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, of course. Obviously. Stand on bow. Oh! I see it. Holy fuck, it looks so good. Not gonna lie, you aren't the best, as in the best I've seen playing this game, but you're the best I've seen content-wise. Yes. I'll take a consolation prize. Okay. Hmm. B plus imposture.
I
But
offer you
generous.
this PZH Luna.
In the service of selling mayonnaise. Piece of bread behind him freaks me out, man. What the hell? It's my friendship bread you're talking about. You're one of the only people I see running actual vanilla without mods. It's a lot more impressive than people who add in the extra item slots or dedicated ones for the torch. It was so much more keep up with. I kind of hate myself a little bit. The more difficult something is for me, the more fulfilled I feel. Personality flaw. The bread's eyes look into your soul. It's not looking at your soul, man. I can guarantee you that. Look at the peanut butter you have in your hands. Peanut butter on your jaw, you should swallow that. This is gonna make getting the hive a little harder. Getting that hive. Big hands. Oh, trust me, I'm looking. Go away! Wants a high five? Gonna punch him in the balls. 106 might as well be free. The giant aggro was investigating when we came over. If your screen does the distorted FOV and kind of like green tone overlay, then you've been spotted. Or at least with the forest dweller, that means you've been spotted. I don't want to go to offense. I don't like offense. I do, I just... Okay, we're gonna try a new thing. I'm not gonna drop the items down the pipe or the fucking egghead looking things to steal. I'm gonna wait until the last moment of the day.
So basically I just found out about the price difference between subbing on iPhone versus desktop and I feel dumb. Anyways, hi babe.
Huh? You really opened the fucking door, man. Shit. Holy shit. Ever had a bracken just, give you a little loving on the shoulder before? I'm gonna call it there. Holy shit, what a battle. Oh my god. None for you today, boy. How did that work? If a Bracken is pursuing you, you can't look at it. If it stands still, it's like staring at you like that, or it's like pursuing you, you gotta look away from it. If you look at it and it backs away from you, then you gotta keep looking at it until it vanishes. He was charging me, so I looked completely out of his line of sight. And that made him leave. Holy shit. Alright, we're ending the day. That's the end of the quota. Holy shit. Respectable first quota. I'll take it. There's like 3 Bracken in there, right? That's the same. There's only 1. Same guy.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can terminate to move the autopilot to the company building.
Alright, so I'm gonna run ad. Be back in 3. Slow running lethal company is sadistic. I agree with you. Also, drop me your PayPal. What's up, Lux? How's your night? Pretty goddamn good, man. Hope the same with you. Risk of Rain Returns? I've only listened to the soundtrack of Risk of Rain 2, which is incredible. Not Returns. Unless that's 2. I don't think that's 2.
We value your commitment.
Looking to Roar soundtrack when you get a chance. They remastered those songs Risk of Rain 1 and did it beautifully. Ooh, okay. Ah, just buying the whole catalog. Don't mind me. Buying it all.
I have never seen Lethal Company gameplay. Will I enjoy this? Probably yes.
Gilbert. You're a bit of a freak, aren't you, Gilbert?
Thanks for streams.
$6.99. I'm gone. Thanks to the 43 Sparkles, appreciate you. Butcher, thanks for the 4. Thank you. Sosa, thanks for the 2. Echo, thanks for the 75. Thank you all. Puxt, thanks for the 5. Stellar, thanks for the 30. Ellen Muzz, thanks for the 70. Thanks, guys. Does Rare Booster even do? A few things. You can view its location and the surroundings on terminal.
Hello?
It does that. And that. Flashbang and audible ping. Alright. $239. My buffs. I think it was 986. I might be lying. It was 9 something. Maybe it was 973. Maybe it was 973. I think it was 986 though. Somewhere around there. It's under 1K, so who cares? What we got? 469. Going to March. I've been having to force myself to learn strats. Unfortunately, just running around with nothing but a flashlight. It's not the best way of playing this game. As much as I wish it was, it's not. I'd really just be out here instigating. Directional awareness looking smooth. Is there a drink that you can drink that makes your head explode, or is that also a modded thing? What's up, Brandon? Well, that shit sucked. Oh, okay. Fuck a engine. It's time. This pizza from the old How to Minecraft? Yo. Two 148 hives, 509. God damn. And no two-handed items. Dude, look at this haul. Check this. 66, 83, 64, 90, 148, 148. Oh my. Excuse you. Yes, man. Been a minute, but hope everything's good with you since back in the day. Everything's been pretty good. Hope same with you, man. Appreciate you coming around. March close, vows flooded. Off to offense. Make it look so beezy. Love that guy. What's up, TNT Rent? Or TN Trent, whichever you go by. I think that's gonna make the fire exit just completely undoable. Would you ever start your own Minecraft server again? Oh god. I don't know. Forever's a long time, right? Never know. It depends when you say my own Minecraft server, if you mean like an SMP for content creators or like a public server for people to play on. Because an SMP I can see very likely. I love putting together like mod packs or server shit. Pixelmon is kind of a pretty good example of that. The one with Abe Wutex. Public server is a whole other thing. That's a whole other headache in itself. I don't know. Yeah, we were kind of expecting it to end after the first tournament. Just kind of how those things are oftentimes. I wanted to give it more love, but it was kind of destined to be one of those short and sweet things from the get-go. Hmm. Almost got my nuts correct. Kinda feels like they already were. I think I'm gonna be shooting blanks for the next week at least after that one. Jesus Christ. I'm good on that. Slime blocking the exit, and I could have gone up top, but that serious quiet face. Welcome to the stream. What does a nutcracker do? Cracks your nuts. Pretty effectively too. Yeah, patrols, winds up, and then shoots you across the fucking room. What the hell? Give me the Titan already, man. Give me the Titan already, dude. Come on, man. Kick will send you flying too. Oh yeah, I forgot about his kick. I don't know if I've ever died to the kick before. Meant to leave that outside, but oh well. New boulder. Bracken's out and ready. Overstay my welcome a little bit there. Oh, that's for 25 in a row. Jesus. This dude's gonna think I'm cornering him. I'm just not gonna deal with it. I mean, I could, but I don't want. He's fast. I'm good. Not gonna get much for this day, but it's okay. I don't mind. We still have a lot of loot. Didn't know it was attacked. They'll attack if they outnumber you and if you corner them, like back them up into a corner. I think when I was walking back to the ship and he was kind of gliding along the wall of the mountain, I think he thought that I was cornering him, so he got pissed. Doesn't make him any less of a bitch though, but I mean, whatever, dude. It's fine. Just like take my loot, I guess. I don't know. Minus like 150. Not that big of a deal, but just kind of lame. What are you gonna do, man? I was just glad I got away from him, to be honest. Pitch ammo, 3 minute. See you back after the ad. Wouldn't it be funny if the company building had a 0.1% chance to be eclipsed and spawn monsters? No. No, it would not be. $1,056 before overtime bonus. How's the kitchen reno prep going? Oh, wait. Oh, look who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream because they're a normal person with a normal life. They don't spend a lot of time on Twitch. You didn't hear me talk about how it's like all good things. Oh, wait. It's actually going really fucking well. For your information. Oh dear, thank you. Yeah, I'm quite excited about it. Things are looking good, which is dope. I was very worried that delays and such were gonna make it not really possible. For the moment, things are looking fine. 388 is kind of high for the third day. For the third quota. Damn. Alright, I'll need to step my game up then, I guess. Alright, 11:20. Rend is open. Dyne and Titan are both eclipsed. Is it worth even going to Rend right now? I could go to March. March is fine. March is fine right now. If March wasn't available, I think I may have pushed for going to Rend. But Quota 2 got entirely carried by a good March run, so let's see if we can have a repeat of that. 2 hives is kind of a lot to ask for. 2 is a lot to ask for. Really big number. Seems like this moon can count to 1 at least, so I'm happy about that. Hell yeah. Waiting for the day that I drop down here with 0 stamina and there's a hive. Are we breaking quota today? Oh, heck yeah, bud. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's being so nice to me. Why is March being so wonderful to me today? I'm forever indebted. Besides the kitchen right now, how are you doing? Do you want the honest answer? March may be nice to you, but April won't be. Alright. Alright. When I have a really good April, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna say, hey. This wouldn't have been good unless you gave me the negative energy to make it good. So fuck you and thanks. Don't remember my parasocialism? I literally said I'd hit you up. What more do you want? Hello? That one was risky. $64. Man. Still 2 hives. I can't complain. Ren and Titan or Ren and Dine are open, but nah, we stay on March. What does Sauce do? Redeem it and find out? Water technical be a sauce. Next time you make spaghetti, don't drain the water. Just eat the noodles out of the pot. How'd I go back here when this route was so bad? Should've gone main. Why did I not just go main? Why the fuck did I not just go main? Okay. You're gonna ask me how the hell I got out of that one? I don't know. Holy shit, that double jump that I did over the gap, I did not expect to actually get input.
Also this.
God. Yeah, I did not expect the input on that second jump. That's insane. I didn't just end up slipping off and falling. Whew, what a rush. Also, what the hell? Wait, these rocks weren't here when I landed. Wait a second. Who's excited to see me? Oh my god, it's you. You're excited to see me. What the fuck? I've never seen two in proximity like this before. The double hive. Nice and 5, bro. How much you're worth? 125. What? How fucked am I? On top? Yeah. How do I get on the top? What Kyle said. What I said. How do I get on the top? I wasn't hurt. This would be a lot more reasonable. So I can do it. Ladder on the side of the ship. You mean the one next to the other hive? Oh, that works. Get rid of one hive. How would you like me to do that? If I back up enough, I think those bees are gonna aggro me. Favorite nightly horror movie. Mine too. March giveth and March taketh. No, March giveth and I taketh. Also, say what you will, I think these rocks saved my life. Sweet. 125. Hell yeah. That was all of our money for that round. Oh god, that fire exit and that Bracken. Hell no. Where you got me ending off? Right back to it. Right back to it. It's gotta feel good as hell if you're a flashlight. really good first haul. A lot of pumps. A lot of pumps. Why is there so many pumps? Being able to solo B seems necessary for solo runs. If you play on March or Vow, it definitely helps with the early game to accelerate the late game. But then, like, once you get to paid moons, it doesn't really do much. Just kind of like that initial bump, which I guess is really important, but yeah. Said that last night as well. It doesn't mean I'm not still thinking about it. No hives. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. Two of the fire exit. Oh, no, that's the one that came from. So the other fire exit would have to be the one that's back behind the ship. Let me check that real quick. See where that one leads. I haven't navigated to this from the ship before, so I'm curious where the route line is for it. Can you just loop behind this? It's all the way up there. Oh yeah. That's real easy. And then from here is just a really simple route left. This isn't a quicksand spot. I know there's a quicksand spot on the other side. I'm gonna shut up right now. Nothing spectacular, but this is 388 done. The run has some legs. We're done with the early game. Onto the mid. And on to a paid moon. Oh boy. 754 on that one. God damn. So, last night that we are gonna sell everything just to be able to have some credits in the backlog. Alright. You know the drill. Gonna run an ad. I'll see y'all back in 3. Was the device beside the door? His name's Gilbert.
Your honest work is invaluable to the company. I don't have a shovel. You know, that's A42. It felt not that great. But an A42 for intermediate moons ain't bad at all. It's a very good boost. $75er. OT. 555. Triple fives. All right. 2007. Was that a good year? Hey Siri. What was the biggest event that happened in 2007? Oh yeah, 2007-2008 financial crisis. Okay, probably not actually that great of a year. Not much of a choice. Do we, we're running back 9? Some fire exit ladder strats? It got us through to our PB yesterday. Painfully. I think so. Alright.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. And we'll see if we survive. Good run so far. Thanks for watching, chat. Alright. This is where things get serious. Y'all. Are you guys ready to lock the fuck in with me? Time to make something great out of this. First try.
One more room I want to grab.
What a huge day. What a huge day on Dying. Massive first day on Dying. That was incredible. 3 pieces of fine art. Oh my goodness. 577. I will take that. Honestly, it could have been so much more if the paintings weren't a low roll of 74. That one's a 118. That's pretty good. That's quota already done and done. Beautiful. Moons. Dine's eclipsed. So we're leaving. That ain't happening. We ain't going back there. We're going to offense. And we're gonna enjoy our lives.
Only brought one flash, meant to bring two. Whoops, already too late. Y'all heard someone walking around too, right? That wasn't just me. Huh. God damn it. The only accessible way is hidden behind a locked door. And I don't have a lock. I don't have a key. I left my key in the last run instead of bringing it back. Damn it. I need to be better about grabbing keys and holding onto them. Those things are useful to have. That Dine entrance just had so many unlocked doors, I just didn't need it. Lockpicker? There is a lockpicker, yeah. It takes a bit, though. Honestly, I don't really want to. I don't think I need to be here for very long. I'm just gonna dip. I already have quota. Lockpick will take a little while to grab. Running all the way to main. I see where the route is. I think the other way was past the slime. The slime kind of blocks your pathing, and I don't really trust the slime on solo. Because you get stuck behind there, and there's a mob that chases you down in the meantime. Kinda just boned. So, I'm down with sacrificing a moon run when we're already looking okay. Send it on March. That was the only of the paid moons that wasn't eclipsed. Feels bad. When the time for Titan comes, do we think it could be a strat to use the extension ladder to drop loot from up top directly onto the ship? Could be a play. Holy shit, that's all three of them. Yeah, that's main. Oh my god. What happens if you take the hive inside? Good question. They just run the map. You know what? Honestly, for the fact that... Oh, you know what? I probably don't want that, actually. Okay, we need to start transporting this back ASAP. Did they roam the map aggro? So if they run into you, they kill you? How's that work? Yes? Oh. Don't want that then. Yeah, that's probably what happened that one spawn on March, where there was just a cluster of bees around a non-existent hive as soon as I spawned in, and they just latched onto me and killed me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, let's test that on a first quota day. First quota. What's up, Becca Knight? Thanks for the year. Appreciate you. $123. Hey guys, it's me. You have nanos in America? Yes, actually. I'll mention it once I'm not afraid of a worm killing me. But I had it, it was very good. Do we go back for the axles? No, I don't think so. Very good to call it there. Yeah, Jules, you've heard me say that a few times, haven't you? Unless you just know where the Nando's locations are in America. I've talked about it a few times, but yeah, I had Nando's when I went to Maryland. And, you know, for delivery chicken, it was some of the best that I've had. Nando's, or not Nando's, but like, Maryland just seemed to have pretty good delivery options. Like, I had Chipotle while I was there, just because, you know, they didn't really have much food for us in the venue unless you wanted to go buy like a hot dog. So I'd order, you know, like some lunch during the session, and that Chipotle bowl, same one I've had over here plenty of times, was so much better. It was insane. Might have also been because the best seasoning is hunger, and most of my dietary while I was playing was little chocolate chip cookies in a bag and Pop-Tarts from a vending machine, because yeah, there wasn't really a lot of good food options there available. You know, I just gonna throw it out there. I don't know, maybe if you're putting on like just a suggestion, but if I was going to like a speedrunning event and they had food options or whatever, like, I don't need much. Give us just like a giant bag of like baby carrots or something. You know, like some kind of vegetable maybe. But I don't know, maybe that would have hindered some of the speedrunning. You change up a speedrunner's diet too much. So it might have just been me trying to, you know, finally getting at least some decent edible protein. I'll see y'all back in 3. Holy shit. Okay, so from here, we only sell off what we need. Just like Liberty Mutual, only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. It's 5:55. Dink Doc. Thank you. $560, oh, basically perfect. Okay. there a chance this shoots us just straight into the 800s? $744. So the quota is 744, and we have 365 on the ship. So we only need 400. It's not a lot, but obviously we're gonna need a lot for the next quotas. Looking like a day one Titan. Can you test the thing? What's the thing? What ideas you got? What are we on? Right down below, Chief. Look up on the PC thing. Test locate. What does that do? I'm not about to let you all F4 my game. I've been on the internet longer than you've been alive. Dev map? I'm alright. It's the map devs test stuff on. That sounds like a dev map. I will not be going there. I have nothing to test. I have everything to gain. The company needs my time. Let's fucking do it. The mid-game gets scary now. What you got anyway, Titan? Not so scary. That's so tough. Thank you, Slives. Colon B to you too. Well, fuck me. God damn. Yeah, fuck that thing. Literal death trap. Okay, okay. Not what I meant to do, but alright. crazy unlucky. I just went the wrong way, I guess. Ah, fuck. Okay. It's a day one death. It's fine. Day one death is fine. Yeah, that was a really awful time for for one of those bugs to drop on my head there. Eesh. Also, felt kind of early for the girl to already be aggroed on me, but alright, that's fine, I guess. Titan's clear, 996. We stay here? Alright. Quota, 744, 2 days, it's doable. It's doable. So let's do it then. How'd you break free from the bug? It doesn't kill you on single player, it just leaves you critically injured. Oh, the game is giving me a fucking way out, I guess. Thank God. Does inhaling actually do exactly what you just saw? It's really conservative. It's really conservative, but I'm gonna be alright with it, I think. I'm gonna have to be alright with it. What's up, Rainix? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. How's it going, man? Welcome to frickin' Raiders. How the hell you doing? Good luck, Beast. Thank you, King. Fuck. Shit. Thanks, then, Emerald. Appreciate you. We're in a little bit of a tough spot right now. Kinda on the third day, need at least 3 hundo for this quota. Death on the first day, not great. I think it's in March. 360 is doable on an expensive moon. Well, yeah. But... Gotta think about this. Eclipse Titan 260? Want math off? What do you mean? $480. Oh, yeah, I guess 260, yeah. I feel pretty solid on March. Could go Rend, but I don't really feel confident in spending the 550 to get there. That kind of fucks up like later game. So I think we gotta pray on March being good. It's been pretty good to us in the past. Couple beehives off spawn, and we're looking real nice. Oh yeah, March carries. March will carry this run. I believe it will. Where the hive's at? Oh, there's one. So huge. Yeah, if I can spend a little bit longer here and rack up like 400, then I will, just to help out the next quota. Love my wife. DP loot bugs are past workers who were left behind and transformed by the mama. And where might I find this mama? Speak to her. I have needs. gonna grab a flashlight. I'm gonna run other fire exit down there. Oh my god. It's already 2 p.m. That beehive back there's a stretch. But I think that's a run diff. It's a run saver for sure. It's gonna be late. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get fucking scary. I'm gonna need my handheld. Seeing that hive was so bad. Yeah, I think it's gonna do it for me. Should have. Do we have enough? Wait, I don't know if we have enough. God, just barely. Just barely, holy shit. Oh, man. Just barely scrape by on that one. That, 358. Yeah, we're good. Damn. Yeah, I missed the grab on the hive. And that prevented me from getting it at all. I would have been able to get it away from the dog had I grabbed it on that one go, but after that it was way too late. That said, also, I don't know if the giant, by the time that it had spawned its location, would have made getting the second hive improbable, because it looked like the giant, relative to the ship, was over here, and the beehive was over there. So, I don't know. It would have... I think it would have panned out to be kind of weird, but it's fine. It's fine. We made quota, that's all that matters. Next one's gonna be... Our next quota is gonna be kind of hard. We're gonna have basically a 0 buffer for it. I don't have a lot of money. This is gonna rely on hoping that Titan is clear on first day and stays clear. Stormy at the minimum. Only 260 was needed? Yeah, thank God for the hives. Thank God for it being that much as well. Alright. What's up, Zeros? Same with you. Yeah, for making quota at this stage in the game, I don't think I've been in this bad of a spot before. Maybe on my earlier runs, but the last 2 good runs that I had definitely were, at least had a little bit of backup. What kind of benefits do you get at the company? I get to go to sleep at night knowing that someone loves me.
Keeps the company happy.
Shut up, boy. Let's see where that puts us. Like, I'm not gonna sell everything on the ship. But if I can keep just even 1 item, then I'll be pretty happy. $454. Alright, so we need 51. Yeah, I guess we're selling the clown horn then. Parasocially love you as a creator. Parasocially weird. $16.92 before any bonus, and I'm not getting any bonus. Oh boy. And shovel as well, fuck. Okay. On to late game. Oh boy. Maybe this is still mid game, I don't know. I feel like if early game's gonna be 1, 2, and 3. Mid being 5 and 7, roughly. Maybe mid should also be 9, or possibly even a K. Nice quota. Alright. Titan's clear. Titan's clear. And we have 79 on the ship. 930 quota. Basically. $962 left. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Nine float is clear technically too? True. I asked you all this earlier, and I'm gonna ask you guys again. Are you ready to lock the fuck in with me? Right after I change my mouse battery because it's telling me that it's low and I'm not gonna let that die in the middle of a run? Captain? Coming out of my alert to say I'm locked the fuck in. Thank you, soldier. Your time here is appreciated. Still first day. We still have the opportunity to absolutely ball it in a budget to try and get an excess for next quota. So, even if we get a solid amount, I might still push my luck on first day. Because we'll have 2 left, and I can travel to a different moon if needed. That's extremely unlucky. It's a little luckier. Don't get what that does. Exactly what you just saw. That rock's gonna make dropping things off a little awkward. Oh god. Oh yeah. We actually did pretty decent work considering the fire exit was right next to main, so we lost out on a completely different route that we could go to. If we got stuck with that kind of bullshit. Was that a 5? 488, 2k. 2k, damn. Still, 488 is pretty solid for first day. It's not extreme to help out with next quota, but it's still not bad. Hey Titan, how you looking? Still good. Oh. Which one has the higher inside power again? Dine or Titan? I think Titan has the higher inside power among all the moons. I'm pretty confident in that. That one room to the right carried? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure. God. A little jittery after that one. Y'all see the jump that I had to do when I was in the staircase room with the coil head? I was lucky as fuck that I was able to make that jump. Good lord. We run it back. 488. We already had 70, so we need less than 500. We're still trying to ball out, because if we don't get a ton right now, it's going to make next quota nearly impossible. Oh, This is out. Okay. Service purpose. Broke that fucker's axles. Tell you that much. Fuck. Damn it. I don't think it's smart. Play reserved. Still made it out. Still made it out. So we needed... What was it again? Just under 500? Because we got 480 on the first day. We had 70 spare. 550, so we needed 450 roughly. 384. We're probably about 80 off quota. There's no choice. There's no choice. Day 3 Titan, we try and get some excess for next quota. 3 in a row. Can't really say no to that. Can't say no to that. How come you're playing solo? Because I want to. It's a fun game solo. Okay. Let's do it. Final day.
Oh boy. Oh, well, here we go.
Believers? How many of y'all are there? First 1K quota break, baby. Let's go. New PB and the run's still alive. Oh. Nice, man. Let's go, dude. Oh. 3 days on Titan, survived all of them. And I think we got some good excess. 560 off that one. We only needed 50. That should be about 500 for next quota. So it's actually going to be pneumatically easier than the one that we just did. Oh. Fuck yeah, man. Ugh. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Let's get this shit to the company, man. I got things to sell off. Oh, God. When do you decide to leave planets? Usually Titan around 3 p.m. Once you get past 3 p.m. on Titan, that's when things start spawning outside at a pretty consistent amount, and it makes getting items back to the ship much harder, more dangerous. Equal concern, though, is the interior. I'm not exactly being like, oh, I gotta make sure I leave by 3 p.m. But I also leave whenever the interior gets really dangerous, as in the only place I could possibly go is either very far in a maze somewhere, and I've already cleared out like every nearby area of loot and the emergency exit, or if like a Bracken is really fucking around with me, Coilhead, Jester, that kind of thing, then I'll dip. That usually always happens around 3 p.m. Like that one right there with the Bracken, and then me getting the apparatus because it was right there. Like that just happened to line up at the same time. But yeah. All right, we keep going. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so pre-rolls don't happen. I'll see y'all back then. How much did I already sell off? 406. Okay. What do you get, Hanta's right to just go one, get one and go, brother? Yeah, pretty much. Got pretty damn lucky on the mobs inside of there. All things considered, there was a Bracken, or not Bracken. The Coilhead pushed me out on the second run, and then the Jester as well. $587. Should need to sell off a little more. See how much though. $924, $84. Thanks, Al. What's trigger for the Jester? Jester basically disappears. After a little while, he'll start winding up. And then, after, I believe it's a 20-second wind-up period, he pops. And when he pops, if you are inside, you are fucked. It's game over at that point, bud. $1,010 over $1,008. Rock on. Alright. We need... I'm gonna buy quite a few things here. We need a shovel, 3 flashlights, and a TCP. Maybe... I don't know about the TCP. 1863 feels like a little low for me to just be spending that much on there to get a couple seconds head start. I think I'm good. If I utilized it well, I could probably make up for the time. Then again, TCP really does help. Next quota's PB? It's already PB. But yeah, next quota's also PB. Then the one after, then the one after, then the one after. My shovel! No, TCP really did help. Yeah, I think it's worth it. The shovel used for? Sorry, first time watching Lethal. Beating the shit out of people. I like the shovel on Titan because there's a chance that you can get the Mimic, a zombie. And the zombie is fairly easy to kill if you kite it up and down the stairs. A lot of other mobs are very difficult to take down solo with just a shovel. There's ways to do it. Like the Thumper you can take down pretty handily with a shovel if you backtrack while fighting it, because every time the Thumper gets hit, it resets its speed boost, or its speed gain. Most other mobs are death traps, but it's worth keeping it for the zombie alone, the Mimic alone, in my opinion. So I'll always carry it with me on Titan. Let's go. Same with a spider, right? No. No, spider will fuck you up. Maybe there's some good strat to it, but spider can take quite a few hits and that thing will wrap its arms around you real quick. What's the next quota? 1327. All right. And Titan's clear. Can all monsters open doors? Most can, right? Slimes can't open doors. Slimes will get stuck behind a door and get trapped. I think all others can, or don't need to.
Oh boy, I'm anxious, I'm nervous.
500 something spare. Let's do it. Isn't PB 1328? No. I don't like calling the quota that I am given a PB. Because it feels weird calling that a PB, but I didn't actually hit that quota. You know? Maybe that's the way some people do it. No, not to them. I just don't want to measure my PB off that. Let's do it. Yeah, I got this because running with a shovel, you lose stamina so fast. I only really need to, you know, get lucky or shave by a room right at the end of a run once to make up for 120. Oh man, such a deep maze to lose my time in. Fire's gotta be good. Where's the robot toy? This run blows. Nobody left behind. Dog came around right when it would have ended me. The run wasn't too great, I don't think. 375 until 67. That was a pretty good gift. Alright. It said 325, right? 325? What's up, Suki? Hey, how you doing? Suki, have you played this game? It's at 375? Ooh. On top of that, actually looking pretty good. I play with mods too? Ah, right on. Titan's still good. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. I'm getting so nervous. God. I need to take a pee break every 10 minutes right now, dude. I'm a ship camper. Mess with shipping doors and stuff. Ah, the backbone of the establishment. What's the trigger for giants? So when you say trigger, do you mean like... What do you mean by trigger? Can monsters spawn from gifts in vanilla? What mods have you been playing with, man? Watching you do that has made me so nervous. Sugi, I don't know if you've seen or like played solo before. This shit is a straight up horror game solo. Like, there's no fun. I have had so many jump scares and like, there was one clip. It was on, I think it was on Rend, where a zombie was like chasing me back to my ship and you couldn't see him through the snow, the fog, but you could hear his footsteps. I wanted to fucking die. My arms were numb. It's so good though, I love it. It's like one of my favorite things. Saw a bit with that mod, they never got the monster gift. Dude, like, imagine getting back to your ship and dropping a, like, you're in orbit and you open a box and it just pops a fucking bracket on you. Okay, man. I thought I was into some suffering type shit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Fun game, can't play it alone. Having the mods that are mimics and skinwalkers are fun though. That's what, yeah, that's one of my favorite things. When it, mirrors people that you're playing with. It scares the fuck out of me. My type of horror is like unsettling, just you always feel like something's off-putting type of horror, not like jump scares and loud noises type of thing. This game is so fucking good at doing that. Like this is the shit that really gets me, okay? So the robot, right? Little dude, right? You drop him a couple times. And he turns off, right? No big deal. Alright, fine. But, if you keep doing it... I'm not insane, give me a sec.
Yo.
He frowns at you. And like, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. This is the kind of shit, like, I need to sleep with the nightlight on, the door open, the TV on, upstairs lights. Yeah, unnerving horror. Oh man, I'm just distracting myself right now before I have to go back into Titan, man. I'm fucking scared. Yo, Cyrus, thank you very much for the 15. Appreciate you. Thanks for the resub. Thanks a ton. Alright. What quota do we gotta get to? Fuck it, who cares? We just gotta ball out. I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. Give me a sec. Did I ask you for the third time? Are you ready to lock the fuck in with me? Give me the happy stuff. I'm on the bus. Damn it. I had to leave. I had to leave. I couldn't stay with the girl there. If I didn't hear her that third time, I would have been able to go back out and get the other stuff, but I had to leave on that note. Still 518 though. I think I lost like maybe 120 off of that. I think... Did I bring in the hairbrush? Was that one of the items that I brought in? I know I have a hairbrush here. I think I might have brought in a hairbrush out of that stack. Because I don't think... The axle was only worth 50, so the lamp was a lot more. Lamp was, what, like 120 these things are? Something wild like that? 104? Yeah, 104. I don't think what I left behind was too high value out of all that. What's the advantage to do the horn on the ship? That was so... This thing will sound off a horn right here in the front of the ship. Which will basically bring dogs to the front of the ship. Bringing them away from the back of it. Couple of options. You could use this. You can use the walkie purchase to draw them away. There's a few different things you can do, but... Yeah. Alright, man. Oh, no. How much more do we need? How much more do we need? March it is. If I go March, I think I forfeit the next quota entirely. I'm not really trying to play this game like a quota that I'm hitting is the end goal. I'm trying to go as far as I can here. Stormy's a bit tough. Not doable, but it's just a little bit. It's doable. It should still be doable. We're doing Titan no matter what. Yeah, I don't know how much I have left to get. Because we had 500, let's think about it. We had 500 spare. We got 3... Did we get 400 something on the second day? With the present? Yeah, what we get on the first and second day? Rip Igor. Igor died like 2 quotas ago. Without the present 375. Okay, so 375, so yeah, like 425 first day. And then this one we got 5. What we get this one? 5 something? 520? Around there? So we have quota. We already have quota. So anything that we're running right now is to try and make room for next day quota, which could go up to like 1700. So, is it... Going to March right now feels like I'm throwing. Like, it feels like I'm forfeiting a run. So how much do you usually net out of March? 300? And that's it? Titan. I can't bring a shovel up with me. But we can at least try and loot stuff that's not, what's it called? Not conductive. Why is March that bad? It just doesn't net a lot. March is the second largest map relative to Titan. But the loot density is less than, or the loot amount is less than offense. So there's a lot of space, but you don't really get a lot of loot, and you spend a lot of time there, even though you're not spending too much time in the exterior. Titan separate all metallic stuff with the rest. Oh god, I gotta look. Oh god. Hold on one sec. Yo. Just injecting my cheats real quick. I want to find out the list of things. Doing a little wiki job. So I want to see here. Wiki. Scrap. Conductive. Beehive, brass bell, cast register, clown horn. It's so weird. So what are things that are conductive that you wouldn't think about it being conductive? Clown horn, flask, soda, what the fuck? Why is the whoopee cushion conductive, man? I mean, I wouldn't pick up the whoopee cushion anyway. That's a good way to get all my shit. Just perma aggro by a dog. So it's flask, clown horn, and soda. So I guess soda, like, I don't, no, I don't know. Flask, soda, clown horn. Kind of like the three that you wouldn't think are metal, but are, that we probably need to avoid. I mean, I could always, like, I could take it back, but it's just like, if we're running this and we get the chance to not do it, I mean, I still like a good handful of loot that would end up not getting back to the ship, but... Can you check loot spawns by the map? Well, I can, but I just want to see the conductiveness of them or not. Am I this scared of Stormy? At this late in the run? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. After losing my run a few days ago to a random lightning strike, I'm pretty fucking terrified. Maybe it's March. Is it March? Is it ever March? Just to get excess? Is it ever March? Guarantee the quota and still get some to work toward next quota? Get the whoopee cushion being conductive as a joke, but I thought the flasks were class. That's what I thought too! How much do you need? I don't need anything. I already have quota on my ship. This is just to have a buffer for next quota. Maybe March is for excess, like 300 is not that bad. It's not that bad, and if we can get a couple of beehives, we're looking really fucking good. I'm just trying to think, like, you know, Titan runs, we've been getting, what, 450, 500 on these? I mean, we could get 800 if we absolutely go dummy hard. But on Stormy, if we're needing to navigate the weather, we're probably, like, the difference isn't going to be more than maybe like 100 or so, and the risk is going to be significantly less. I'm going to go March. Let's do it. Yeah, Vosfon, and we're sitting beautiful. What the fuck? Swear I thought I saw one. Don't think I did though. Maybe a cheeky cash register or a gold bar, mayhaps? Cool. Bracken item, and there's already probably a Bracken spinning around the map. God bless. No hives so far. Unlucky. Open the door from the ship. I could have, but I got plenty of other ways I can go. Low roll and everything so far. No happy, no beehives. His strategy and navigate the labyrinth. Yeah, I don't. What's a March without any beehives, man? April. I don't, I don't know, man. What's a March with no hives? We had quota. 200 off this? Maybe? Oh god. Coming here wasn't a mistake! 267. You know what? Where's my copium? Where's my copium? Well, April joke doesn't really make sense because April's like nearing spring and that's when the bees come out. So like, I don't know. I got 200 and I'm stupid. I can't win today. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could have died. We're good. On to the company. Time to sell off a million things. Chat. 3-minute ad break. See you back in a bit. It's gonna skyrocket up to 1780, dude, I know it. Oh no. It's so over for me. So, what's this bullshit that I hear about the comedy mask? You hold it for like a certain amount of time, like 5 seconds, as a chance to attach to your face. Because I swear someone said something about that, and it's making me feel like my run's gonna die. It takes over you? I thought that was the tragedy mask! The comedy just does it for you? Gonna send you. Alright. What could this be? Tragedy is 100% and comedy is 25%. Yeah, whatever that means. Look at this shit, man. Looks like a melted piece of fine china or something. I don't know, dude. Did this on purpose? It's not any better that when I was on my second day of doing this, I was here and I accidentally left-clicked the tragedy and it insta-locked me. It fucking jet-picked me. Slammed right on my face, died to the company, lost like a 700 quota run. It's a miracle that I didn't end stream at that point. Alright. Let's see where we're at. 601 out of 1327. 1157. 180. $44. 52. 6. $170, only 170? Yeah. 490. Hate my boss. Hate my boss. I hate my boss. I hate my boss. We got 296 bleeding into the next one. 299. So what do we need? We're good on flashlights. We pick up a stun grenade or two. We have a shovel. How much money do we have at the moment? 2258.
Oh, okay.
TCP. Just 2 stuns. And a radar. An emergency ladder. I think having a second one's a good idea. Louis! How the hell are you doing, Louis? Maybe another ladder's not a bad idea. 1976. That was when the Declaration of Independence was signed, yeah? Morning, Karen. Good to see you. No, it's 1776? Yeah, that's just not true. You weren't alive then. Like, how would you know? Hold on. Wait, Sugi, are you still here? Wait, no, did you leave? I was gonna ask if I could watch this on stream, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hold on. Good ending. Good ending. Oh, all right. We still have yet to reach our full potential. Think of all the content that I'm killing right now by going this high. I could have stopped at 1,000. Fuck me, what is wrong with me? Oh god. No, it's bonus. It's fine. Oh god, yeah, that's exactly what I expected. Oh lord. 1722. And we have 290 of that. 14 hundo. 1350. And an average of 450 per moon. $450 per moon. Oh my fucking god. Are we going to dine? Are we going to dine? Are we gonna dine in hell? I think we're going to dine. We've gotten some tastiness off of dine, and now we know that we gotta absolutely ball the fuck out on a budget if we're gonna get anywhere close to 17 hundo. Dine without the N, dine without the D. Because I'm about to give it right back to it. Pretend that made sense, okay? That was hard. Oh god, I gotta pee again. Did I never run an ad? Oh, I never ran an ad. Oh, I gotta run an ad. I'm sorry. 3-minute ad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stellar, it's okay. I have incontinence too. Don't let people knock you for it, alright? We go through enough trouble in life as it is. Yeah, new PBN, I missed it? No, you didn't. You're right here. What am I doing? Throwing out all these one-liners, man. I gotta write these down. Bottle it up and sell it as wine. Dude, this is gonna be such a great story to tell my contractor when he comes here today. I'm gonna be like, hey, I hit 1,300 quota. You don't know what that means? Of course he does, though. I wouldn't have hired him if he didn't. All right. I wanna check something real quick. Where's the entry to Dine again? It's just like right after the lights, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Really fucking far away, but it's fine. Godspeed. It's time to kick some grass and eat some ass. Already lost. Spot. How did I not see it on the ground? I missed it on the ground? Damn, another new death. It's always new. Every death is new. It's never repeated. It's always a new death. Every death is new. And I'm so tired of learning. Oh. How did I miss a landmine being there? That run fucking sucked. That was terrible. That, man, her was just dead in there. I mean, I got lost for like a while, so that was just on me, but Leo was not too generous. It would have been okay if I managed to bring us back, but I was already really fucking deep in, to be honest. It was next to the table? It blended in with the floor? Alright. I've made 890 on Titan before in a day. Let's say we do that twice in a row. Surely Titan isn't eclipsed or anything else, right? That death could have come last quota, and then I would have had more content. Alright. Broke bitch boy. Broke bitch hours. We need to go absolutely dummy hard. Titan's gotta be clear both days, or foggy. It could be, whatever it is I'm going at. Alright. Craziest run of my life. It's gotta happen right now. Back to back. So unlucky. I see a really good rim though. Oh. I don't think I'm looking at 850. $554. Somehow that was more than I expected it to be. 1170 off a single Titan run, so long as it's not Eclipse, right? God. What was that noise? Did I only bring back one flashlight? I did. I picked the shovel over the flashlight. Fuck.
I've only got one flashy.
Let's do it. It's gotta be the biggest high roll of loot I've ever gotten in my life. And I'm going to use my flashlight super conservatively. It's so fucking doomed. Yeah, I just didn't care. Yeah, that was the worst Titan layout I think I've had in a long time. No loot rooms on anything bad. Yeah, just, no. There will come a day when I get over 1,000 in a single Titan run. I'm gonna need a lot more generosity than that. It's an incredible fucking run. Holy god, what a day. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 1,300 PB, just skipped right past 1K. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, my lord. Sign me off officially, please. I want to get ejected into space. I want to get... Oh god, I want to go through your protocol for bad boys. Talk to me, speaker man. Tell me what happens when I don't hit my profit quota. Hey, bitch boy. Yeah, give me that sweet word. Yeah, tell me what I want to hear.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
What a great day. What a great day. Died happy. Good enough for me. There's a stats page? How the fuck did I know about this? Here, how my TFT rank? I didn't see what my stats page was.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Oh, it's just all a
This is your
bad
very
dream.
own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset.
Roller credits. Time to leave the company, I know. Oh, God. Alright, dope. What was the, so what was our high score? 1327? That was the one? $17.22 on the offer. $13.27 on the new PB. $13.27. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh man, it is gonna take. Oh. So I'm trying to think of like where pacing wise we went off the rails a little bit there. March was honestly not that unfortunate, but you know, you kind of need. I feel like you still need. I don't know. We're going for a crazy high. I think going to March regardless is not good. You got to go for the high on Titan no matter what. More than like the middle ground guarantee. It was nice to be able to at least lock that in. And then the last session, what was Dine was eclipsed, or Dine was the only one that was fine. And that was just a really unlucky seed. Dine's tough though. You only get like 450. At least I only get like 450 from there on a decent run because yeah, I don't know, the turrets and everything, and the navigation, and the fact that you're playing off an emergency exit means that there's only one route comparatively to, because think about it, right? Mansion layout, go into the main entrance, there's like usually at least 2 or 3 pathways that lead somewhere or have some kind of loot, and they're all like right there. Emergency exit, if you gotta go in deep, then you're gonna have to make that long travel back and forth multiple times. So unless you get really fucking lucky with like the kitchen being right next to where you are, you're probably gonna end up wasting a lot of time just going off of one exit. And you could also get unlucky with it being locked and just the pathways aren't that great, whatever. So, honestly, I don't know. After playing Dying, I'm realizing that it's not that great. You can go to the main, it's just a long run. Right. Right. Yeah, it's just tough. Difficult. It's difficult. It's tough. It's an option, of course, but yeah, it's not really that fantastic. I don't know, maybe if we did Dying again, it'd be worth it to like go to the emergency exit and then we could play off it if it's really good, but then probably just go to the main entrance. It would take a while, but at least it's like a secondary bit of like secondary location for loot, you know? That's better for a team, probably. I think what's gonna need to happen is we need to get good at Titan for Stormy and Eclipsed if we're gonna surpass 1700. Because I just don't see likely ways of getting a ton of loot off of Rend because of how long it takes for you to get back from the main entrance to the ship. Dying, we've done it a few times. Not netting over 450 on the runs that I've done with the emergency exit isn't great. That sucks for the effort that I'm going through. And I think even going to main would end up still being pretty risky. So we got to figure out how to navigate around Titan when it's Stormy and when it's Eclipsed. Stormy is just a skill thing. I just have to figure out a reliable way to separate conductive items with non-conductive items so that whenever I'm trying to grab loot to bring it back to the ship, I don't have to like accidentally worry about picking up a conductive item when I'm just trying to grab the non first. I want to learn how to drop the ladder off from the top to pretty much like drop the items either like pretty much right in front of the ship instead of the way that I'm doing it right now, because the way I'm doing it is definitely not the most optimal. And I think we might need to get better at this whole jetpack thing to try and navigate around Eclipsed, because we could spend a lot of money on like jetpacks and other utilities with our credits if we're not having to worry about traveling between different moons. If we just stick on Titan and play that out, then, you know, it's all we really need to go. Can you test if you can juggle items in this game? Are you talking about like bringing one a little bit, dropping it, grabbing another, or like literally doing like a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy? Because I don't know if that would really benefit much because the items drop right on your feet. So, unless you're talking about juggling something different though. If you see where lightning random strikes, it is likely to strike there again, I heard. Interesting. Valorant gun juggling, yeah. Yeah, because Titan's overview, the map looks like this. Right. So the ladder... And where would the ladder extension need to go? Would it be dropping the ladder from... Where do you place the ladder and have it fall horizontally to drop items into the ship? That's possible, isn't it? See if you could take two-handed items back if you know the route back to the ship. You can almost get to the top... Oh. You can almost get to the top of Titan building before jetpack explodes. Never tried, just an idea. Interesting idea though. Because yeah, not having to drop the items here off of the balcony, and then... Because what, you go out here, drop the items once, drop the items a second time, then retrieve them a third time? Versus like with a ladder, maybe it'd only be 2. Entrance is fine? Yeah. I've gone up to the entrance once using the jetpack before. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, dealing with, giants and dogs that are outside. But, I mean, if you have stun grenades, then there you go. Giants are mostly taken care of. Dogs are fine so long as you distract them using this. We got the horn for this side, and then I could also just buy a few of the radar scanners so that I'd have even more distraction on this side with the pinging. Yeah. I think it's gonna have to be Titan exclusive after a little bit. That's kind of scary. So, it also makes me wonder, right? If that's the game plan, do you reset to go to Titan on second quota? You wouldn't have a lot, because you'd need to get like at least 1,000, right? And then you get overtime bonus, probably be like 150 around there. You go to Titan, you have enough for your flashlights, your ladder. You wouldn't have your jetpack until later. But I'm thinking if you're trying to like allocate a ton of items for later quotas, right? And you don't need a lot in reserve, we could probably end up having a much greater buffer by not selling everything up until what, 700? Because like we were selling everything that we had, all the scrap, through the 100 quota, 200 quota, 300 quota, and 500 quota. If we could hold on to our stuff pretty much starting at the second quota, and just keep it for the duration, only give the company what they need, because we don't need to travel to a ton of different moons, we could be in a lot better spot. At least a buffer for the 1700 and probably the 2K quota. I think ladder on the first platform lets you drop items onto the ship. I wonder if the ladder attracts dogs though. At least the retracting sound surely does. But, think third quota is when you save, just because of what you need setup-wise? Yeah, maybe third. Only sell enough to get the Titan every time, basically. Basically. You're fully back to your Europe-compatible schedule. Glad to catch you from time to time. Hopefully not for too long. I'm gonna have to get my schedule kind of in line with the contractors coming around, but... I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna cut tonight a little early. I need to get some stuff taken care of before the contractors come in 5 hours, and maybe get a little bit of a power sleep in before then. But that's a damn good run, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all. Good lord. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it a ton. This year's been great. Just gonna get a hell of a lot harder to get a really good run going, but it's gonna feel pretty good once we do. Hmm. Trying to think of maybe I'll hop on guitar for a little bit, actually. Basecamp looks like an album cover. What's up, GoodX? They done Pete? Doing pretty alright. How you doing? It's our session? Maybe, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Just need a second to chill. I'm gonna order some food real quick. My ass is hungry. My Loki make an omelet? Ooh. What do you like in your omelets? I like, I'm usually like a, cheese, tomato, onion, and pepper kind of guy. I used to just be a cheese and ham kind of guy, but lately ham is just disgusting in almost every application. I haven't had good ham in a really long time. It's like a fake meat, almost. They're not open. Super crispy bacon, tomatoes. Sounds pretty good. Super crispy bacon, though. It's gotta be good bacon. I always say this, but it's gotta be good bacon. Otherwise, it feels like you're eating dog kibble. Feel the same with bologna, too. I haven't had bologna in a while. I used to love it as a kid. I was a teenager, too. A good bologna sandwich honestly went really hard. All I just needed is bread and meat, and that was good. Use turkey bacon mostly. Hmm. Got nostalgia for bologna the other day. Gonna buy some later. Dude, they used to have thick cut bologna when I was a kid. I don't think they have it anymore. They used to carry it. But I might have been the only person in the entire world that ever bought it. Because they just stopped making it. It's like bacon. Texture is either wrong or tastes like straight carbon. Can't win a spectrum. Straight carbon. That's a crazy association to make with a food. You can go to the deli section and ask for thick cut. Why did I never thought about asking the deli section for bologna? My mind always equates bologna to just pre-packaged only. Prepare the egg and ham separately and make them into a massive sandwich. Afternoon, dead man. I think I'm gonna go preheat my oven so I can throw another pizza in. 2 pizzas in a row. I'm good with that. I'm gonna preheat my oven. And I don't know how I'm gonna balance playing guitar with eating food. But we're gonna try. I'll be back in a few. I'm not gonna do that. bust out the IEMs. Are you left or are you right? I can't see. Are you the left one or the right one? You're the left one, aren't you? Yes, you are. I should know these things by now. It's been a few days since I played the guitar, so I'm gonna be even rustier than normal. All good though. By the time I get all this set up, my oven's gonna be preheated. Yo. Oh, it is dark right now. I gotta fix my lighting. Oh man, my camera's not set up. The ISO's too high. Oh, dude, it's gonna look. Oh, it's gonna look rough. I think my ISO is bumped up like 2 notches higher than it should be for this. Where's my lighting for my office? How bright's this gonna be? Ah! Honestly, it's not that bad. Alright, let me get a little sound check going on here. Is room full of smoke or fog, or is that just his camera? And even if it was, you think I'd tell you? Alright, tuning of this is definitely out. It's tuned up. Hey, chat, what music I'll be listening to lately? I'm trying to find some new tunes to listen to. Sleep at all? A bit. It's G sharp. Got back into metal. Check out Ultra Q. What genre result the cure? Water shack? Oh, I am plenty hydrated. Thank you, though. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Almost there. I'm gonna break my fingers off. Come on, keep going. Right about there. Alright, I haven't done this tuning before. How's this sound? It's already out of tune. Okay. That sounds a lot better. That's just not sounding too good. It's a really nice tuning to it. All indie kinda, they rock. I haven't listened to all indie in a while. I feel like I need to be in a certain mood for that. Michael Bublé is always good for a listen, and The Doors, specifically People Are Strange. Those are classics. Well, I don't know if I'd say Michael Bublé is a classic in himself, but a lot of the stuff he's put out is definitely a classic. So, there's a couple songs that I've been listening to by Sleep Token pretty much non-stop over the last, God, I don't know, week or so. Off their Take Me Back to Eden album. And it's played on an 8-string guitar. So I'm down 2 strings. I don't really want to just immediately go over to a music shop and pick up an 8-string guitar because there's 2 songs that I really want to play on one. So I might need to find alternate tabbing or make my own for a 6-string. I have no idea how I'm going to make it sound somewhat the same, because for the most part with the rhythm, I can play the lower 6 strings, and then that pretty much takes care of everything. There's like one part in the rhythm guitar where the lower 2 or the upper 2 strings are used, so I wouldn't be able to use those. I'd have to try and map them somewhere else on the neck, probably down closer to around like the 12th or 15th fret, maybe even higher. 2 shoelaces and tape them on, boom, 8-string. You know, if I could loop them on here and had 2 extra of these, maybe I would. Wouldn't be too hard to add, right? But yeah, the tabs go something like, let's see. Yeah, so this is one of the ones that I was looking at. This stuff is summoning. So yeah, 8 strings. Most of it is just all down here, though. I think for rhythm, yeah, what pre-chorus only goes to the 6th string, and the chorus is a lot of 5-string chords, and mostly all stays until you get to like this little pull down here, and then the guitar solo is done in the lower 3 strings, or 4 strings actually. So I have no idea how I'd be able to map these if it gets to like the 14th, 15th fret. If this is an 8-string and I'm tuned down on the 6th string, I probably just wouldn't be able to play this, unfortunately, because I don't know how it would make it sound good. Yeah, outside of the chorus, the song's pretty much entirely doable. Verse 3 as well. is done all on lower 6, which is fantastic because this is the part of the verse that I really want to learn. This is beautiful. Really simple single notes. It just sounds heavenly. So yeah, aside from a solo, which, I mean, the solo doesn't seem that hard. I really don't think a solo would be too hard to learn, but yeah, so this is one song that I was looking at, and then the other one was, I think they should just have it right off here, right? Chokehold. I think it's the same tuning, right? D sharp? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, this is the, what did they put me on for default on here? What is this? Bass guitar? Okay, that's weird. Lead guitar 1? Yeah, same tuning. Yeah, same identical tuning. And then I think this is all done on the lower 6 too, until it gets to this part. Hi, Zuckween. Have a good one. It's mostly a fairly simple song. Not really too much to it. Until it gets to, I think it's the lead guitar clean. This one has some really fun alternating single notes here. And these are all done. Yeah. Problem with this is that it goes up to the 8th string. At least for this part here. Are there any other notes that are done? This one's the 7th string. So there's only 7 notes that are played on strings that I don't have. Or no, 8 notes that are played on strings that I don't have. And they're only down to the 4th fret, so I just need to probably bring them up much closer to the neck to try and equate the same sound. Yeah, somewhere around there. So sound roughly goes 15's all the way here. Ooh, I love that sound. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Slides as well too, so that's all the way down to the 14th. I mostly have that slide down because it's the same one that's used on Like a Villain by Bad Omens that I learned a couple weeks ago. Trying to whip that shit down there. I think, does it also go to the 15th at any point? No, it goes back from the 2 to the 4, so. That's crazy. To actually, like, bring it all the way back. Kind of wild, actually. Need to get a little bit more consistent, but... Thought there was an option on G tabs to change to a 6 string instead of an 8. Is there? Where would that be? Would that have to be on an official tab? Because these are the official tabs. Where would the option for a 6 string be? What's the song? Summoning by Sleep Token. Well, I can't remember off my brain. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Remember watching your How to Minecraft series and being obsessed? What's up, Noah? I appreciate that. How to Minecraft was a good one. 2nd season. I'm nearing ready for Fallen Rooster Return, or really just like any Minecraft SMP that I can get my hand on. getting ready for something to grind out soon. Been really enjoying just playing Lethal Company for like 10 to 12 hours a day, or what feels like 10 to 12 hours a day. Because I played, what, 3.5 hours with the group earlier, or that was yesterday, I guess now. And then we streamed for what? Well, we did a 5-hour session. It's actually kind of low. Hey, chat. I think I might actually dip off. Oven's preheated. I'm gonna have to like be in and out here and figure out how to eat food. And honestly, I think I might do session alone. Anxiety's a little high. I don't know if I want to be in front of a camera tonight. But I appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching the stream. Lethal's been a lot of fun. I'll do some guitar jamming surely next time I'm live. If I could figure out how to divert my time away from Lethal. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you on the flip side. Schedule for today, I've got the Reno coming around at 8, so I'm probably gonna be busy with that. So if I'm gonna be live, it'll likely be pretty dead late in the night, because I doubt I'm gonna be awake enough to stream if I get like a 2-hour sleep in before the Reno comes over. So I'm probably gonna sleep during the day and then wake up to be live at night. So I don't think the schedule's changing tonight when I'm live. Yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. A lot more Lethal to do. Gotta figure out how to run Titan. But even so, like, even with what we've been doing, I'm just interested to see what holding on to scrap, I should say, for quota earlier on, basically just playing for a complete deathless run, is gonna be like. Because we don't need to go to different moons, we can just hold on to a lot of quota. That's gonna be a pretty significant difference. Eat the fruits and veggies. Oh, I'm gonna chat on like a full bag of frozen broccoli. I want to at least try and get one more good meal in before they come over at 8, before my kitchen basically becomes unusable. Because I have no idea what kind of food I'm even going to be able to make once my Reno starts. Because they're going to need to get the appliances out, they're going to need to get the countertops and everything out, so I can, like, maybe plug my microwave in to, like, an outlet in the dining room and make, like, oatmeal or some shit. I don't know if I'm going to have a working refrigerator. I don't know how kitchen renos do and what it's like during the downtime. I got no clue. So it's time to make some meal prep. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be meal prepping like crazy once I get the kitchen reno going. That's something that I've wanted to do for a really long time, but a lot of the meal prep stuff that I looked at requires proper ventilation in my kitchen to be able to cook the food. So couldn't really do that. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing a lot of meal prepping. I've watched some streamers that do like meal prep Mondays or Sundays, or just like little excerpts on their stream where they just like go into the kitchen for 4 or 5 hours and just make meal prep for the week. And it's really cool. I know, talking about like nutrition and fitness goals and shit in the meantime. Like while you're doing it, turning into one of those streams. But still definitely stand by. As soon as that kitchen reno happens, I'm going to get a camera set up in there. I'm going to get a lab mic going or whatever I got to do. And we're going to be doing some cooking streams for sure. Because if anything, I want to show that kitchen off. And I want to make some damn good food in there. Some soups. Probably mostly just soup. In the meantime. Or to start. I want to make ramen. I want to make like my own ramen at home. I want to learn how to make pho. I feel like those would be very delicious. It's a good idea because it kind of holds you to it. And the same thing, that's what making content out of it. It's a way to properly hold yourself to making food for yourself rather than relying on ordering. Oh yeah, for sure. I've wanted to start meal prepping for a long time. I actually had bought everything that I needed to do for meal prep quite a while ago. And then life. But now that the kitchen reno is happening, I've got pretty much no excuse. So, yeah. I'm just waffling right now. Hey, chat, I'm going to hop off. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night. Thanks for watching the streams. It's always wonderful. You guys are great. It's nice to be able to hop on and hang. So, thanks for kicking. Thanks for supporting. We'll be live probably on the flip side of the clock. Well, flip side of the... What am I trying to say? I don't know, man. Same time as usual, more than likely. So long as something with the Reno doesn't explode my internet. I don't know why it would, but if I'm around and able to stream, we're going to play some more Lethal. That's what it's going to be. All right. Have a great night.